Oh. Whoa, what happened? Dang.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now, and I don't get paid. The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked. Disorganized. Cannot be trusted. Everyone knows this. You want to know why the war actually happened? Aliens. You think I'm joking? Listen. Now, right before everything went to hell, I saw them. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling from the bushes and a zapping noise. Next thing I know, I'm lightheaded, and I felt myself falling to the ground. And I didn't even have a lot to drink. I woke up, and I saw some little thing run into the bushes with my dog following it. And I knew something was wrong. I found my dog later with a clump of green skin in his mouth. Green, like moss or something. The bombs fell almost 10 days later. 9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right? That's right. The atomic number of the fissile isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me? Scott Shepard, the nurse. Question. Glad you asked. They have our blood. They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them. This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us. Just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Planned. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and cut the cords.
If the Scorched or the
Just talking
Ferals
to this?
don't get you, the Rads will.
Yeah, am I loud enough? Okay. Hi. What do you want me to say exactly? Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay.
Rest
So,
in peace.
well, thanks.
Rest in peace.
Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was a... For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to to look for food, I'd find more chems, and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness. Look, I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helping.
At least it's nice.
So listen, you should avoid the mountains. They'll just get you mixed up. Get you doing things you don't want to do.
Those Mothman creeps.
I remember so many chems up there. I spent too long there, and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't. Oh, it's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your Addictol and rest, and things will be okay soon. It's okay. We're here for you. Yeah, I'm taking it. When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out of this place. Getting out, getting away from the chems, all of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping in the muck. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to sleep now, okay? Okay. Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay. You're safe now.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now, and I don't get paid. The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked. Disorganized. Cannot be trusted. Everyone knows this. You want to know why the war actually happened? You think I'm joking? Listen. Now, right before everything went to hell, I saw him. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling in the bushes and a zapping noise. Next thing I know, I'm lightheaded, and I felt myself falling to the ground. And I didn't even have a lot to drink. I woke up, and I saw some little thing run into the bushes with my dog following it. And I knew something was wrong. I found my dog later with a clump of green skin in his mouth. Green, like moss or something. The bombs fell almost 10 days later. 9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right? That's right. The atomic number of the fissile isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me first? Scott Shepard, the nurse. Well, good question. I'm glad you asked. They have our blood. They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them. This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us. Just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Planned. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and cut the cords.
too. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown airport. You were picking flowers. Why?
I was harvesting a lot of stuff, actually. I hunted deer recently. Looked strange, but tasted fine.
Okay. Well, what's a basic easy meal that someone who's been surviving on camp can make?
You can make tea with dried flour. Not much, but it can soothe your stomach. I don't know what this flower is called, but I call it soot flower. If you add it to water, you can make a tea. Same with rabbit meat or chicken. You easily make soups with boiled water. God willing, you can adapt old recipes to new types of food.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Back in the Army, we got sent off to places with weird fish I'd never heard of and weird veggies I'd never seen again. You know, we had to cook with them still. Just pretend it's catfish or something. You see how it turns out. But now, well, let me say that I've seen some weird stuff. I thought maybe it was unholy, but these are all the creation of our Lord, even if man has manipulated them, and dang it, they're still edible.
Oh, okay. Well, what kind of veggies do you eat?
Yeah, there are still some edible veggies out there, like melons, carrots, and gourds. You know, I found some tomatoes and potatoes growing together. They're somehow pollinating each other or something. I ate one, and it was kind of like ketchup-flavored cardboard, but hey, I'm alive. You might have to experiment like that. Don't be too picky if it keeps you alive to see the end of times.
Sounds like you've been thinking about this for a while.
You could say that. I knew the end was coming for a good long while. And, well, it's here. And the end will come again. I have faith that there's a reason for all this.
Accent
And
8-1.
we need to survive to see our Lord again. And, well, we need food to survive.
Fair enough. Thanks for the tips, Delbert.
Yeah, you can tell that she's not religious. She thinks he's crazy. Someone's base.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or two, then let it cool. Should be fine. Like making tea, right?
Uh-huh. You joined the Responders a while ago and helped develop a program to train volunteers. So, were you a survivalist prior to all of this?
You could say that. I taught high school kids. I used to talk about this very thing to them. Practical application of the sciences. It's fascinating, but you never realize how important some things will be down the road, do you?
I guess not. So if we were students of yours, what would you tell us about the world now? How can we survive?
That's a good question, Dasa. Well, I would tell you all to remain calm and focus on surviving. The first thing you need to do is get yourself some clean drinking water. It's likely all you'll find is dirty water, but that's okay. We can fix it. Dirty water carries a small chance of disease, and it's a bit radioactive. You'll probably survive if you drink it, but you shouldn't take that risk. It's better than toxic water or nuclear waste, though, which are both very harmful and should be boiled thoroughly first. Got that, Dasa?
Yes'm. Contaminated water should be boiled. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So, boiled water is safe?
It's mostly safe, but still a bit radioactive. What you really want is purified water.
Oh, purified water. Okay, how do I get that?
You can build machines that will do it for you, and that's the most reliable way. Building them requires some space and time and plenty of materials. But on my way up here from Watoga, I found purified water occasionally in supply caches and medical kits. So, keep your eyes peeled.
If I boil water and that's mostly safe, well, aside from a teeny bit of radiation.
Do you need some
What
10
about tea?
millimeter ammo? I have
Most folks
tons.
around here are tea drinkers, I recall many a night sipping tea on the stoop, watching
How many do I
cartoons,
have?
and reading a book in peace and quiet.
I got like over
Tell me that's still
1,000.
okay, Kesha.
Oh,
Oh, bless your heart. It's probably as good as
I should be
boiled
fine.
water
Thank you.
anyway. Maybe even better if you
How's
add
your day?
anything medicinal to it. Some survivors add all sorts of flowers and herbs to boiled water, and they swear by it. Personally, I stick with purified water. To each their own.
Okay, got it. Switching tracks a bit. I know you're awfully busy with your latest research in the Flatwoods. Can you explain that a bit?
Of course! I'm testing local, natural water over time in Appalachia. Gathering data, monitoring the radiation and contamination levels, all of that. I analyze the data in my lab to look
Welcome,
for
I'm
long-term
tired
trends
from work,
and
just
use
going
those
through
trends
my
to
YouTube feed.
determine
What's
how we can use
your
the
name on
water right
76?
now.
Same thing as my
Use the
channel.
water for more than
Night
just
Salvation.
drinking, you know. It feeds our plants, which feed our animals, so we need to know how things are changing.
You got a lot of work cut out for you. I'm glad you joined the Responders. That data sounds invaluable.
It is. I've integrated the data collection and research into the Responders Survivors Volunteer Program as well. I am still a teacher, after all.
Wow. There you have it, folks. Thanks for talking with us today, Kesha.
How do you catch on
And thanks
fire?
for showing
What
us
the
all how to
heck?
live a little safer.
Class dismissed.
It does bleeding damage, not fire damage.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
And I have no perks or anything. That's weird. I don't know why you caught on fire.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Holy fire. Alright, done with that holotape. Probably responders plea.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want cash? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the
Oh, I
hill.
forgot to talk to this guy.
There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear. Please, 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 please. Don't leave me here, please. I'm begging you, please.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. Oh, nice to finally see a friendly face.
Likewise.
It gets lonely out here. Great to have someone to talk to. How's it going today?
Every day I wake up is a good day.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. You have to find the positive with the current state of things. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Thanks. You too. God bless. Okay, I guess I have 2 more baseball grenades, I think. Clear. I wonder if you got my name. Same thing as the channel.
reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good, and stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, it's my insurance. Things get real bad if the food runs out or the water runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not gonna let myself suffer. I'm not gonna die hungry and alone. I can't.
Remember, set up a trap for the you-know-who was in use Celtics to try to record the noises at night. Get a lock for the secret stash by the prominent tug behind the house. Get a bigger gun or more guns with both. Try to team a giant rat. Rip Perry, you sweet. Rest in peace, Perry, you sweet. Rest in peace.
Just us.
Battle plan established fronts at bags claiming arrivals and gates. To begin barricading, baggage claim should pull back to utility. Hold out there as long as you can before regrouping arrivals. Retreat point is security gate. One in and lock the gate behind you. Feels everyone falls back to command. Good luck. Rest in peace. 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 If Jeff or Melody or anyone else finds this, I'm happy to know that someone made it out. But I think it's the end of the line for us. Tanner and Johnson aren't doing so great, and I'm not far behind them. It's still hard for me to come to grips that those things used to be our friends, our family. I can't take the thought of us changing and hurting other people too, so I won't let it happen. If the last thing I can do is make sure that we stay ourselves, then I'm okay with that. Serving with you all has been a highest honor. Caleb Windmere, Paramedic, Morgantown, EMS. Emergency medical staff. Timmy, I know the mountains are dangerous right now, but we need to get a report to the Free States. The farmers are in a bad way worried about that broadcast from the Brotherhood of Steel. So find someone that can get to Abigail's bunker up past the R mega stop. Ask her the following. Defiance, is that Brotherhood headquarters right? Are the Brotherhood okay? What's coming for us? Is everything okay over there? I know the Brotherhood hasn't made any friends lately, but the whole thing is very disturbing. Maria. Rest in peace. Wait.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Concerns. Dasa. I have seriously concerns about the food everyone has been eating. Good lord, the cows have 2 heads. I'm taking over some of the local gardens to monitor the plants too. Maybe we shouldn't show anybody how to cook with this kind of food. Did you see the tomatoes? It's not right. Or maybe it is right. Now, hell, I don't know anymore.
Can't say I would have guessed some ruined old airport in West Virginia would be my final resting place. But here I am.
Who are you?
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
Like you said, I'm here to pay respects.
That's good. It's important to honor the memories of those we lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
That's why you have to make our lives count for something.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me? I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. And even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you?
Could you answer some questions for me?
What would you like to know?
This place is dangerous. Why do you stay?
Well, I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his.
I understand that. You mentioned a brother?
Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Started running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army, became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown, signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We'd talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the responders more than once. I do miss him.
Thanks for your time.
Time's all I got left. But I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
You too. And may God be with you. Maria's last words.
My name is Maria Chavez, and I am about to die. The Scorched have overrun our defenses. They're coming for us all. If you find this, please listen carefully. We were called the Responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people. Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use it. Learn about the inoculation project. It might just save your life. Oh, shit! They're here! They're here! I'm out of time. Read the terminal. Learn about the Scorched. Remember us. And good luck.
I'm not infected, am I? No. Fire Breathers recruiting. Oh, I just wanted to remind everyone that the Fire Breather unit is always looking for more manpower. If you think you got what it takes to handle your toughest missions, take on the Scorched, then Melody and Madigan would love to meet you. Don't forget, it's a dangerous assignment, but it comes with benefits. You have top priority for both rations and ammunition. We ask for the Fire Breathers to put their lives on the line, but we reward their bravery where we can. Job's not for everyone, but if you think you can handle the recruitment process and training, then I ask you to consider signing up. Thanks, Chavez. Dealing with the Brotherhood. I've been a member of the Responders almost from the start. Like all of you, I put my life on the line to save the lives of others more times than I can remember. Our mission is important. That's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course, we'll help anyone where we can, but you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for resources and supplies in the name of holding back the Scorched. Well, the Scourge aren't the only threat around here, and the Respawners aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers, we're teachers, we're not soldiers. When the Brotherhood comes asking for your ammo, or stim packs, your water, whatever it is, think carefully. Someone out there might need those supplies to survive. If they ask you to join their ranks because you've got skills they can use, remember that we need those skills just as much, maybe more. We don't have the benefit of power armor, heavy weapons. All we got is training, knowledge, and courage. But that's been enough so far, and I hope we can keep it that way. I'm not saying the Brotherhood of Steel is our enemy. We're on the same side, but lately we're not really friends either. All I'm asking is that you stay focused on the mission, our mission, no matter what they might ask of you. Chavez. Rachel Price. Some sad news to share, everyone. Some of you might have heard about Rachel already, but for those who don't know, she has said goodbye to the Responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a combat medic. We will all miss her, and we wish her the best. In the meantime, the few medics we have left are working around the clock. We'll be starting the medical training program up again to help fill in the gaps. Please volunteer if you can spare the time. Please volunteer if you can spare the time. Chavez. Volunteers may only receive one set of rations until the training program is completed. Purified water and pork and beans. We just received another complaint about the Grafton Mayor's office. This time the mayor is being accused of illegally soliciting funds to his re-election campaign. The mayor's assistant allegedly demanded a contribution in exchange for notarizing documents. This one is more serious than the last three. I better go check it out. Follow-up. An officer was sent to the mayor's office in Grafton. He found some irregularities with the mayor's assistant's procedures. A citation was issued to correct the problem. The officer noted that Grafton's mayor claims there aren't funds to make the changes. We'll let a judge sort it out. Larkin.
few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door. I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I would guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead. Children were born into this violent world. And they left so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. Feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming. First, Oracle. My index finger. Flex. MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex. MP joint. Extend. IP joint. And contract. Muscle. Oh, there we go.
That's sad.
Hey everyone, this is Derek, making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. Any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Riley a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Didn't mean to do that. Dang it. To love my life, Abby said we can use her bunker for whatever it is you want to plan for our anniversary. I know it's only been a few months. Okay, 2 months, 3 weeks, and 4 days. But I'm so excited. You've changed my life, DeAndre, and I hope you know that. Love, Lydia. Hear about the cheese factory that exploded? Debris everywhere. Plus, I got some exciting news to share. As you all know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research at the lab at Avion Medical. Well, she just reported to let us know that she made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against the scorched plague could soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depend on it. Jeff Nicoloma. That Scorch tactics. I hope by now that makes the point crystal clear. The Scorch are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about the Scorch to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with the deadly predator. I'll summarize those points below. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter a Scorch beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from it. If you got a gun and can find an enclosed space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorch beasts are too big to fit into small spaces. Remember that Scorch beasts emit strong radiation that, coupled with powerful biting, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. If you got no other choice, you should at least consider using some RX before engaging the creature at close range. Scorch humans are savage and deadly. While their ability to speak is limited, don't think they're mindless. They retain enough intelligence to remember to use guns and other weapons, and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as potential threat. Fight the Scorch as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can. Give your ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. I know that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully it will help at least a little. This concludes my report.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight. now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Doing some more advanced training.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now.
Rest in peace.
It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was going to retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. What you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some nods and tricks. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
What the heck, man?
Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you go over to that nearby clearing and set up your camp? Maybe at a campfire and a storage container. Your old camp later. just wait here for more of you. I hope you volunteer. Again, I'll give you a couple things to help you on your way to...
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
scorched or the ferals don't get you, that's well.
Should have built that house long ago.
Protect and serve.
Mr. Farmhand.
Protect and serve.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, if you need some ammunition, I can help.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Here you go. Just don't let it go to waste.
Nice, thank you.
Gotta keep a tab on Raider whereabouts.
God bless. I should go here just in case.
We really need to clean up around here. Killing ain't my style. I prefer to put axe to wood. Chopping tree after tree. We will make this place feel like home.
Alright, well, see you later. God bless.
in every blasted time. You seem like somebody who appreciates resourcefulness. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
I don't know you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Run along now, I suppose. Kid. Oh, drat! Wait, maybe we have... Should have built that house long.
How you survived that? Do bad,
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Seek out. Trade. Treasure Hunt. Incorporated. To exchange goods and services. Initiate timeline. Follow the sign.
Hey! You here? Whoa. You're not Crane. The hell's going on here?
You know Crane?
Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he?
What can you tell me about Crane?
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Last place he was spotted was down at the bar from 76, the Wayward.
The Wayward, huh? It might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
You too. God bless.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are! You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
Sounds like you're lying. How about you tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out. Yeah.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Life is on the line. Gotta hurry up. Guns don't kill people technically, it's the bullets. Junk shield.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
West Virginia Lumber Company.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Tell me about the family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about the scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
I think I got everything.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Rest in peace. chain reaction. Raiders are no good. It could be safe if they give up their ways.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. Some trees are better for firewood. Others, better for building you a strong home. Those rusted pieces of scrap think they could take my job?
Alright, well, see ya, and may God be with you.
What a good doggy! Your owner will be so proud.
What's that over there? Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere. I got here first. You go find some other spot.
Oh, okay. God bless. Blood Eagle. Trying to ambush someone. That's not good.
real, Pip-Boy?
Sure is.
You're not gonna hurt us, are you?
No. But what is... Oh. Nothing.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Heard you might have some dealings with the gang up at West Virginia Lumber.
West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
Sounds like you know something. I'd love to beat it out of you, unless you want to talk. You sure you don't know anything?
I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike?
Fine, I'm leaving.
Bye.
Trying to save you guys.
Thought Appalachia was gonna be better than back east. Not gonna try anything, are you? There's kids here.
No, of course not.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Gotta keep a lookout for raiders.
Hey.
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
You good?
If we expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance.
Alright, well, have a good day, and God bless. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boopy. I thought it was gonna explode. Oh, don't see their bodies. Heard one. Oh yeah, whatever. What the? I think that's it. And let's get a coin. Tokens. Coin tokens.
Get the hell out of... Oh, yeah. You're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? With joke's on you, don't got nothing.
I'm sure you'll find something. Hand over what you got. No. I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
You talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
What you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
Where am I stealing this egg from?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
I should head out.
Mind the locals out there.
No, I don't even like that monkey.
few hours.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Raleigh a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Just about time to eat. Horrible. You know, you'd think we'd start using some more metal like the Raiders.
You okay?
Killing ain't my style. I prefer to put axe to wood.
You okay?
I'm looking for some supplies I could use when I'm fixing things up around here. Think you got something I could use?
I don't think I have anything.
Well, that's too bad. Thanks anyway.
It's alright.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Soon enough, you'll have to decide. Do you put that weapon down and pick up a shovel?
Looks like it might rain later.
Are you asking to pick one or do both? Because right now, I'll keep my gun. Pipe is life. Unusual pipe. I'm not gonna sniff it. Soldier.
Crater. That ragtag lot's a damn soup sandwich.
The lieutenant's a mourning dove, and I'm a night owl. So much for birds of a feather flock together.
Nice looking house. Oh! What I don't understand is, you did nothing. You did nothing. I thought it was safe because they have turrets. Get on my face. Useless.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the bosses say so. Use the intercom. You want in? Intercom's over there.
What?
I'm here to talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah? What's the password?
I don't know the password.
Then kindly piss off. Yeah?
I'm here to talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah? What's the password?
I think it's... no. I don't know.
Then kindly piss off. What?
You don't check in, I won't be held responsible for what happens. Anyone caught inside the barrier without the boss's say-so gets tossed into the river. Don't be that guy. Use the intercom.
Oh, yeah, be all nice about it.
What is it?
I got delivery, lead, and lots of it.
Whoever's out there, execute this moron.
What the hell?
That stings.
What? Still here? You leave. I'll kill you. Maybe. Ah!
Sturdy leather left leg. Oh, you guys got me good.
Someone with aim.
Time you learned some respect!
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
They're running a parade through here now? You want to tell me who the hell you are and what you want?
I want you to leave the Wayward alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because you'll be dead.
Sure we will, kiddo.
Let's have it.
Don't mess with the Knights Templar. Leave the Wayward alone. Yeah, I give them a chance and they don't want to listen. Now it's the final message. No, I'm pretty sure I took out half of their gang. Now I'm just gonna try to get to just walk out of there. Hopefully they don't hurt more of innocent people.
you're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I gave him the message.
Well, that's good to hear. Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Oh, holding information from me, I see. Sure.
Music to my ears. Missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those 2 are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
That's good to hear.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
It's not even showing the thing.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Ronnie says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Raleigh a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Visit Psychological Evaluation, Olivia P. Henderson. Dr. Madison. This is Dr. Madison of the Responders. I am conducting a physiological psychological evaluation of patient Olivia Henderson. You forgot the P. Of patient Olivia P. Henderson. This session is being recorded. Hello, Olivia. How are you again, Doc? let's get started. First, can you state your role with the responders? Well, let's see. I started as a volunteer like everybody else these days. Didn't do much to help. Then I found out the quarantine zone here and knew this was where I had to be. For the record, the quarantine zone at Morgantown Airport is where research and containment of the Scorch phenomena takes place. Yes, that'll be it. I didn't think I'd call it by such a pretty word though. It's more like a nightmare. And your job here is to guard the quarantine zone and take care of the scorched victims? Yes sir, it's my job to keep watch over these doomed souls and make sure they stay locked up. Can you tell us why you choose to take this job? Well, when the call went out for quarantine guards, it kinda had a disclaimer attached to the job role. I see. Can you explain? They said it was a permanent position, as in, I'm permanently quarantined here too. The Scorch are too dangerous and highly contagious, so I can never leave. And why did you decide to take the job? That one's easy. I'm pretty sure I already told you. It's the cancer. Yes, you told me you were diagnosed with terminal cancer just shortly before the bombs. Yes, sir. But you survived so long. The doctor said you had just a few years left in you, and you're still kicking. What do you think happened? That part I'm not sure about. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and maybe it's something to do with the radiation. It's slowing down the process. Or maybe it's in, remission. Yeah, that one. Maybe it's in remission. Tell me about the other quarantine guard, Wyatt. Are you two getting along? Oh dear, Wyatt. Reminds me of my son. God rest his soul. He's a smart boy. Unlucky as hell, but smart. Kid doesn't deserve what life handed him. That's very true. Do you have an assessment with Wyatt later this week? Oh, I do have an assessment with Wyatt later this week. Be nice to him. He's become like family since we've been stuck in that airplane together. Will do. Will do. But I'm afraid we're out of time. That wraps up the assessment. Thank you for joining me today, Olivia. The responders do thank you for your service as well. We're truly grateful. Just keep delivering up the liquor, Doc, and I'll be happy as clam at high tide. Of course, it's the least we can do. Results continuing interviews with Olivia have been proving my initial hypothesis correct. For the most part, subject is aware, resourceful, mentally able, and psychologically fit to continue her work in quarantine. Subject also shows signs of stubbornness, willful ignorance, and criticism. We'll be keeping an eye on any signs of the background or latent depression. Anxiety is through the roof, but who isn't dealing with that? Recommendations: continue evals of subject, perhaps a slower pace. Every other month should be good for now. It's the other guard I'm more concerned about. Ra-dee-da. I don't even see it on the map. Hergules versus Scorch. Gauntlet Mine. Seems like they're from Gauntlet Mine. Gotta check this place out. First floor clear. Crap. Boo. Duct tape.
Hey! Over here! Don't shoot! People! Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
If you're a soul, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then, nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
I'll find your friend.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
I tried to shoot one of these so it can explode, but it didn't work. $71.99.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Sure did. He's hobbling his way to safety as we speak.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Got a deal? Let me think about that. Sure.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Oh, thank God. I was getting claustrophobic in there.
Hey, eat that. Asshole. That's it.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
$802.
Parade, march, start, location, verified, mask, application, commencing. Impending, Ashnot, mask, adornment, stand by.
anthropomorphic representation of the season.
Compared to this one, 14. Yeah.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly? Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
Sure.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Dang. Rest in peace. I think she had a baby, but I don't see the baby. And it seems like she shot herself. My angel. I think the baby fell and she took her own life. Rest in peace. That's really sad. Oh crap, what was that? That was scary. Oh. I really need to get power armor.
Commencing attack.
That's hard work making a living out here. Gotta keep a lookout for raiders. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Hey.
Gotta keep a tab on raider whereabouts.
Alright, God bless. I really don't like the circle of sights. It's really annoying. Military cap.
Oh. Well now, what do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be.
I'm a customer, not a ghost.
Must we, Spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan & Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may I help you, alleged member of the living?
I need pristine Assaultron body. Is that something you carry here?
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
Come on, you're a businessman. I'm a businessman. How much do you want it?
I'm sorry, but I simply cannot. The price of such a machine, even before its noted uptick in demand, was in millions of dollars.
Then I got news for you. No one uses dollars anymore. They use caps.
Bottle caps? Actual trash? Then it's likely safe to presume the amount you'd need to offer is in the mid-10 figures.
I've got to go.
By all means.
I didn't claim it because someone else claimed it, dumbass.
I would ask you to keep your hands off the merchandise. I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now?
Look, I can't take this anymore.
Non-spirit, I do hope you understand about the Assaultrons. They belong to the military. My hands are simply tied.
There is no military except the Brotherhood of Steel. You're going to give me that body, or else.
And you'll do what exactly? Kill me? Release at long last? As welcome a change as that may be, I really should decline. But here, it's been so long since anyone's given even a thought to what I may want. You'll find it upstairs.
Thank you.
I do hope the new machine is serving you well. We pride ourselves on our dedication to quality.
I changed the code to the Assaultron showroom, James 8. You have to make your sale some other way, 8. I've already given you the code, 8. You don't need me, 8. But as you've shown, tripping around with these goons, 8. You never have, 8. Read between the lines, James. I have. Guess they were twins. Creepy clowns. Hazmat suit. Attached transmitter. Mr. Duncan gave a strong dressing down to the men involved in the altercation. I'm terribly sorry about them attempting to serve the summons meant for your twin, and duly hope you can understand the mix-up. Fortunately, the other Duncan continues to elude us. Are you sure he's not residing at a different address? Can you at least confirm I have this correct? 88888 Watch Key Street, Charleston. It also seems he's been avoiding your mutual place of business since the lockdown occurred. Though men have had stationed in the neighborhood are having some trouble differentiating you two, as you've all seen. There's any chance you might be willing to donate a small item by which they can differentiate you two? A label pen or a rose in your jacket pocket? We at Gramercy and Ulster appreciate your patience in this matter. It is our sincere hope that your brother found and access restored to your showroom in no time. Sincerely, William Ryan, Gramercy, Esquire, or something. Alright, return to the Wayward. All right.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
I think you'll be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Ready?
All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is, but, well, there's a problem. Honey, you awake? You want to give him a little nudge?
Boy is key. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key. Over.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I had the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
No, those things are monsters. Only merciful thing to do is to put it out of its misery.
You're not serious.
Duchess, please. Let us fix this. None of us here are safe while that thing's alive.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
I'll do it.
All right. Sorry, pal.
You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
Thank you. Now, Crane had a map and an access card he kept on him. You want to grab those, doll?
Entrance 7199. This is back in the mine.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Gawley Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Gawley Mine? That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Gawley, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Sure, no problem.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Any clue what boy is key means?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
How do you know the crane Yo, how's it going? I can't stay too long, I gotta sleep. Oh, alright. Well, appreciate you stopping by. How do you know Crane had the map and card on him?
Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question. You got what you needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
I think I'm good.
Good luck.
I had the lights on this whole time. I'm a drunk rat. So how's your day been? Been good. Not got done dirt bike riding a couple hours ago. That sounds fun. Ew. What the heck is this? Minotaur mask? Is this rare? This might be rare. Never seen this one before. A little bit. It's from an event once a year. Nice. Just gotta clean out my inventory. But that's a common mask. The glowing ones are rare. Oh. Okay. I don't like collecting these things anyways. Press your big pad wrist in your something. Press your big pad. It doesn't show the comment. To view it?
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fastnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will be better for tourists. Just don't come to me if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe
big pad in your
distance
glove.
this time.
The
Tommy,
big
you
pad
do
is the
not
button above your
touch the
PlayStation
plungers.
button.
Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Like that? You mean a touchpad?
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that
I don't
number.
care about that.
Leveraging our only...
But thanks for the tip,
what?
though.
Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
My brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea. Because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
To my brother, you imbecile.
Your brother at the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs. Bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he has seen it.
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
sir.
Well, that's what you do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
Someone used their lunchbox in the event. You gonna blow up? Yeah, it give bonus effects. Yep, and I forgot what it's called, confetti, I think. Maybe it's not confetti. I mean, it was confetti. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, instead of looking through the hole through the sights, I just use the top sight right there. There's different ones, some I can name off the top of my head. Party, popper, confetti, candy. I mean, I can probably look at my thing, my stats. Oh yeah, just confetti mess for 5 minutes. I'm gonna head out to bed, but you have a good one, and Jesus be with you. Oh, thanks, man. You too. May God bless you. that's already maxed. Probably pick lock. Yeah, pick lock. Can't believe I don't have charisma yet. I mean, for a perk card for charisma, because it's empty. Alright. Probably after this mission, I'll probably take a break. Probably watch my show. And then go to sleep. Honestly, it's not even good lighting. What about here? It wasn't really a good picture. It was blending in with the dirt. But it is like it's not really a big boss or anything, but it is a brood mother, pretty rare. I would say bonds. Bonds. Bonus.
Pip-Boy. Detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Good. Did not mean to grab that.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Alright, what kind of treasure is in here? Money. Purified water. More money. George, this spot needs to catch an eye as soon as they walk in. Crystal, cigars, holiday players, get creative. I guess they didn't get far, so I'm assuming they have nothing in here. Like, what is he trying to do here? Building an attraction? They're gonna steal. At least that's something. Bunch of adhesive, that's the real treasure. Oh yeah, keep it up. Mega Dispatcher Test Token. Loot the cache. Energy weapon, shotgun, rifle, pistol, unarmed. Two-handed melee weapon, one-handed melee weapon. Unarmed. Why can't I have a big gun? Pistol, rifle, shotgun, energy weapon. Let's do an energy weapon. I don't know, man. Shotgun, rifle, pistol, unarmed. Yeah, let's do an energy weapon. Should be at least a 3-star. Damage after each consecutive hit on the same target up to 45%. Wow. Amazing. So I just can go back.
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra layer of dust makes me think you might have actually succeeded. Time to spill. What'd you find?
Place was largely empty, but at least I got a pretty decent weapon out of the deal.
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. And more, honestly. In fact, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Once we got the power back on, we started picking up this broadcast. Some woman claiming to be an overseer of one Vault 76. I thought it might pique your interest. I can't tell you if she is who she claims she is, but I figured if anyone could sort it out, well, it was going to be you. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Oh, thanks. God bless. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen of Appalachia, a new treasure's been uncovered. The Wayward, Appalachia's premier watering hole, is now officially open its doors. Come on down for a hot meal, a refreshing drink, or just a safe place to unwind. Pay us a visit at our home just north of Flatwoods. Look for the robot that thinks it's a cow. All kinds welcome.
Okay, I have to like unequip it. It's annoying.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hand. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. but leveraging our only...
Responders. Flat was
what?
abandoned. Point Pleasant.
Oh, don't
Harper's
be
Ferry.
a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
My brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea, because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
To my brother, you imbecile!
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated!
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that simply won't do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
So, he probably can see spirits or his dead brother. Alright, I think that's it. I probably had to cook some things and that's it. I made it to level 13. Not bad. 1 through 13. Anyways, have fun, stay safe, and God bless.